Hello there. Welcome to episode 26 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. We do have members on the channel now, and we have guests and supers. And also, guys, thank you for 1,000 subscribers. Today is the first stream with monetization. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Um, boom. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Today it got cold again. I really didn't think it was gonna do this. It's supposed to get like 30 degrees tonight, so that's neat. Um, but I think they'll still bite. I got two new lures. One's a cricket one, one's a different little crankbait one. We're gonna try the little crankbait one first. I did bring some shrimp just in case if we're struggling today. Plus, I want to throw some shrimp down next to the drain. I think we're gonna go down there today and start off there. And I want to see what we can't pull off of some shrimp there. So let's keep going. I did. I am bringing my backpack again because I did finally get. What's up, Bari? How are you? Welcome in. I did finally get some first aid stuff and some other stuff put together that I've been talking about to put in my bag. So, and then by the time I was putting it all in my smaller bag, I was like, I'm just gonna empty out some of my big backpack and put everything in there and blah blah blah. What's up, Kian? How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's get to walking. There we go. Yeah, here's the new lure I got. And then like I said, I got another cricket one with fresh hooks and everything. And then there's a bunch of I was deciding between this lure and this like white or like 2-inch bait. But I was like, you know what? It's like spawning season right now for everything pretty much. I'm gonna go with like a bluegill color. I do want to get that jerkbait. There's a bunch of different lures. And this isn't also Ozark brand or Rebel. It's I forget the brand name, but it's another brand that's not $8. What's also not it's a middle it was like $3 for this lure. And the Ozark Trail lures, the crankbaits on those are a little bit smaller than these too. I like a tiny bit bigger one like this because then I can get it out further. If I want a little micro lure like that, I'll put on something very specific. We are trying to get to 50 likes again. That's gonna be the goal. And also today I'm gonna keep it a little bit easier type of fishing too. Like we're gonna skip a couple spots just because I don't even want to get a chance of getting my feet wet today. That is one of the other things I put in my bag is a extra pair of socks. I got band-aids. I got like an ace bandage. I got extra pair of socks. I have my knife. I got some extra water, finally. The only other thing I really need is like an actual flashlight. And then also maybe an extra battery for charging, because since it's getting hotter too, we might need that, especially if it's like a good day of fishing, but it's hot. Oh yeah, also guys, I just it just dropped about 40 minutes ago a new short series I'm doing called Terps Wild Encounters, and it's just everything that like we see out here that I think is cool or interesting, whatever that isn't a fish necessarily. It might be, it could even be a fish too, but uh the fish, it would be probably be like an interesting looking fish or whatever. But then again, those might just be individual shorts. I'm in Oklahoma. But yeah, Terps Wild Encounters. So it's gonna be everything but catches, I guess I should say. Like the highlight catches. But it's more of like an education. I'm trying to educate myself along with like teach you guys. Oh, also shout out to Pogo too. I was already thinking it, but then he left a comment about documenting stuff that we see out here. That's kind of what I'm doing with the new short series. But I do kind of want to get another camera, like an actual picture to take pictures with. Nothing like too fancy, but something that'll take pictures in like 4K at least, and that'll like look a little bit better when like I zoom in than versus on my phone here. Because then I can take pictures and throw them in those shorts or just upload them in the community tab. Ba, 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 ba. It's really not that bad out, honestly. It's just it is supposed to get 30 tonight. It's in like the 50s, but there's a wind making it feel a little bit chillier than it is actually. But like right now, it's not bad because we're on the trail. What's up, Joseph? How are you? Welcome in. We're almost to the spot around the corner and then down a hill. I don't think anybody's gonna be there. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Well, see, like with my camera, I don't want to walk up on to someone and then they just don't want to be on camera. Otherwise, I do talk to people if they talk to me first out here. I don't mind doing that, but I just don't necessarily want to start the conversation, especially if they're like standing in a spot, just because I don't know if they're gonna be on want to be on camera or not. Is really the only thing. But yeah, no, I like to see people out here and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I like to see people fishing out here, but I just don't know how everyone's gonna react to the camera. Feel like a majority of people honestly probably won't care, but I just don't even, you know, even though it could make for some funny content potentially. But yeah, no, that's I definitely will talk to people like that. Like if people stop and say hello and stuff, I'll definitely ask them questions, but and or they'll like ask me and different things. No, actually, there was, when I used to go trout fishing a little bit more often, uh, we went to or we hadn't been to this spot in Missouri called Roaring River, but, we hadn't been there in a few years, and we started going again, but, yeah, like you're saying, we had to ask some of the because we went to the bait shop and bought a few things, but I think we caught, like, 1 or 2, but then we were, like, seeing people just catch stuff, and it's a stocked river too, so we were like, "What's wrong?" And so we started asking people, and they told us, like, a certain type of, like, soft plastic and stuff to throw. Actually, we're kinda protected by the way the wind's blowing today. Hell yeah. Nice. I thought it was gonna be windy. Largemouth mainly, but we throw small enough stuff that will catch bluegill and crappie, and I don't mind catching that stuff, but I would like to p I would like to pull in a largies or the s specific target, I guess, if I had one. What's up, Jeffrey Green? How are you? Alrighty, let's get some first casts in. Again, here's the new bait I got this morning. I think it'll work well out here. Does it float? No, didn't think it would. Not that big of a deal. It does sink, but it's only like 2 or 3 feet. Yes, I remember you. Like it's like saying, like, you've been in my chat. I do know someone that I went to high school with named Jake Green, but your name's Jeffrey, so oh, no, it does float. It does float, actually. It just does have a brown top, and it's overcast day. Right? Here, let's test it out, actually. I'll just throw it right here. I need to see if this floats or not. Okay, no, it floats. It floats. Okay, okay, okay. It's not quite it doesn't which is no problem, I don't really care, but I'm just saying it out loud. Doesn't quite go to the top as fast as a couple other ones. Hello there, Gina Colo? Welcome in. Hello there, Car Pop. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We'll just have to kinda get used to this lure. Pink worm trick? What is that? I did bring some frozen shrimp today because I wanna throw it down here, see if we can't get, like, a bigger bluegill or see what else might potentially bite some shrimp down here. So I've thrown it up at the main part of the lake, but not down here. Think we're just gonna about to walk down to the drain where I really actually wanna be. There's some fishy right there. I think we're just gonna go down there because then I can put my stuff down, and then we can actually walk the bank a little bit better. Plus, down here is just where all the fish. I mean, we've caught stuff right here, but the majority fish I've noticed down are down in this corner for largemouth. I don't have any pink worms, sadly. Bias. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a bass. Dang it. Dang it. Come back. Come back. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Again, dude, they're still slapping at it because of this weird weather, along with the weather and then the spot, the like different stages they're all in and spawning and stuff. That was like that looked like a 2 pound, close to like a 2 pounder. Dang it, dude. I think because I saw some weight come out from the grass and I cast it out past, and I think he had to like kind of turn around to hit the lure, so he just barely missed. Because these are new hooks. So if I got any sort of hook set into it correctly, they would have gone in. They're brand new hooks, so I think he was swiped at it. Yep, there's the wind. There is the wind. Yeah, there's the bass again and just waked again. He's probably never gonna not gonna bite again today. Oh, dang it. Try a few more casts here, see. We can't get him to bite again, possibly. I don't think he will, though. It's always feels good when you have like when you go to pick out a lure and then it like starts to work pretty much instantly the first time you throw it. Yeah, the bass is going crazy right now. Even though it's cold, I have a good feeling about today. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Speaking of the 1,000 subscribers again, I am planning to do a special stream. I honestly was gonna do it today, but I didn't know the weather was gonna be like this. But I think we're gonna eat 1,000 milligrams of THC and go fishing. See what happens. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna eat the 1,000 at once or if I'm gonna eat 500 and then 500 again, or like 250, 250. But we will consume 1,000 in a stream at least, and then I'll have my friend Johnny, wink wink, be my personal driver for the day, so you guys don't have to worry about afterwards. The Dongon girl is mine. All right, let's make some cast right here. Get that to the grass, please. Oh, oh, what type of fish just hit that? Something hit it. Wasn't very big, I don't think. Get out of the grass, please. Get off of the grass too. Dang it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, you could or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is Dan the man in here? I have a question for Dan the man about movies. Oh, oh, do we have it? No, something hit it. And I'm only casting so far out because there's a grass bed about 10, 15 yards out. And so I'm casting in this between that and the grass bed that's right here. There's a bit of open water. So I'm not really casting too far out right now. The Dong Girl is mine. Excuse me. A few more casts here, then we'll keep moving down. Why is it swimming like that? Ah, there's some grass on it. Oh, freaking wind. Not what I was wanting to do. There we go. There we go. Oh, all right. I think we're just gonna go ahead and then walk all the way to the train now. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. I am, other than it being a bit cold. We've already had one hit on, or one actual, like, big hit. We've had a couple smaller hits, but on this new lure, And I did bring some frozen shrimp because I want to throw it down here by this drain right here, and then down in this corner. I got some actual correct size bobbers now too and everything. Okay, I'll put my bag, everything down right here. We're gonna fish around with this for probably another 30 minutes to an hour. So, and then maybe put some frozen shrimp on, fish with that for a little bit, and then probably finish up with this sort of. Or I did get a new cricket lure. We might put that on today, depending on what we catch and everything. Oh no, bro. There we go. These new hooks just grab everything. Listen, I don't mind it though, as long as it grabs the fish. It's quite as far as I would wanted it to go there, but whatever. Wind. Okay, yeah, we're just not gonna cast there at all. Don't want to lose this new lure. It is just grass, but welcome in everybody. Can we get the stream to 50 likes? Oh yeah, there's the blue heron, or great blue heron across the lake from us right there. It's not a crane or an osprey, it's a great blue heron. Oh, did he just catch a fish? There he is. There's one of the great, I think there's two out here. There's one of the great blue herons. See if we can't see you catch something again. Oh, there he goes. He did something. Oh yeah, there you go. I think he just dove back down again. Not dove, but you know what I mean. Put his head in the water again. Okay, let's get back to fishing. Ah, Jesus. The Dongon girl is mine. Let's just walk down to this corner. Fish our way back to the bag, and then we'll decide if I want to switch or not. Because this is where all the fish have been kind of. I've caught, like I said, I've caught some stuff along the bank, but the majority of my bites have been over here. I mean, also the heron is over here, so he's feeding on stuff too. Oh, yep, there's the bluegill. Think today we just gotta go to the hot spots and we'll catch stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? Piece of fucking trash? The fuck? I'll pick it up when we leave. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll pick it up when we leave. If I can remember. We did have that bass. We might go ahead and put the shrimp on here in a bit, just because I do want to catch something for the first catch. But that bass was just. There's the dinosaur again. Yes, you just gotta throw the right type of lure. Muddy water, you want brighter colors, something that makes a lot more like vibration too. Just flashiness and vibrations for muddy water. Is the two key things I would have to say. I like how it's like a certain if it gets on a certain way, the grass, it won't even swim, but like it's just a very certain way. Wish this cold front wouldn't have come in. Whatever though. Mm. This lure dives just a tiny, tiny bit too much for my, or actually, it's not necessarily, it's the fact that how much it weighs slash how much it dives. If one of those two factors were a bit like didn't dive as much, or if it was tiny bit lighter, it would be exactly. It's still a good lure. We got that bite on it. I just wish it would like, or I guess I just wish it would float to the top a tiny bit faster. Is actually the main thing. Guys, we need 40 more likes for the goal on the stream. 50 bomb. Can we do it? Ah, thought we had a bite there. Guess if I hold my pole up like that, it works decent. I just have to remember to hold my pole up like that. Hello there, Sandra. How are you today? Did we just catch? Ah, we had something on. It wasn't very big. They hit it though. There's activity. That's good. The bluegill are hitting it. I see it. Today just might not be the best day of fishing. Because of the weather. Also, I'm going to complain about the weather a lot today, so just get used to it. Because it's May and I'm wearing thermal pants on in May in Oklahoma. That's a little ridiculous if you ask me. Jeez. Not thrown out like that again. I did pack my buzz bait too. We might throw that on. Think we're about to put the shrimp on though, just so we can catch some stuff. Actually, I think we're gonna walk down the bank and then come back and put shrimp on. I really want to get a fish with this. Because we had that bass bite it, man. I made a good smart move too and everything. I think the bass was a little bit past my lure, so it had to like turn around to hit it, and it just didn't fully hit it. So far, we haven't caught anything. We hooked into one largemouth, like I was just saying, and then we've seen some bluegill hit it. I did break some frozen shrimp because I want to try and catch some of the bigger bluegill from down here. Also, potentially crappie or catfish will bite it too. I've caught one largemouth on shrimp, but I'm not sure if it was really like because it was shrimp. I think it was just kind of like a situational thing. Like I had it in the right place at the right time. But I have caught plenty of bluegill and crappie on shrimp. I do know catfish do also bite it. I've just never specifically fished shrimp for catfish, like put it on the bottom and everything and let it sit there. I didn't really mean to throw like that, whatever. Man, I wish this lake I wish out there was deeper, so the grass was deeper, but the bank was the same. 'Cause then I could cast out a bit further with some bigger lures too. There's a few lures too that I know would just work super well out here if I could fish them correctly. What's up, GR? How are you? Okay. Let's walk down this way of the billet, closer to the drain and throw it. Then I think we're gonna switch to the shrimp. And then probably the new cricket lure I got. Ow. Do 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 do. Hey, there we are. There we are. And yes, guys, if you're thinking I'm fishing a little bit faster, I am doing that on purpose. I'm just trying to cover some ground right now with this with a new lure. See if I can't get another bass to bite it or not. Because we know there's bluegill down here and stuff, so but I would like to get a largemouth today. A decent one too. I mean, we've caught an okay one here and there, but I want like a solid one. I haven't caught a solid one in like a week or so. Noble, Oklahoma. Hell yeah, Dr. 420 Medicine Man. I'm in Stillwater. Oklahoma. If you're from another country, it's the state right above Texas. You know where Texas is. You don't know where Oklahoma is. Gosh, I don't care if there's grass on it. Don't like it when there's the grass gets on a certain way and it doesn't swim. Don't care as long as it swims, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. Definitely gonna go back and get that jerk bait for sure. Think that I'm happy with this purchase, but I think the jerk bait would have been better today. But I mean, I'm saying that after we did hook into a bass, but it's not even been an hour yet, so come on. That one's really on there. Wow. The doggone girl is fine. I have like this feeling that if we fish this like we are, we're gonna hook into a bass. Good. Yeah, it's just grass out there, man. I wish it was. I wish it was like further out. Plus, I need to. The shrimp is still frozen, bro. I don't know if I packed the knife that I like to use for to cut the shrimp either. Oh, a big bass jump out there. What is that out there? Whatever's going, it's way out there. Splashed around a few times. No, not Boomer Lake. Close though. I'm at Sanborn Lake. It's literally like less than a mile down the road. I haven't fished Boomer Lake on stream yet, just because like I don't personally really like Boomer Lake. I have fished it when I was really young, but I don't really. I think out here is a bit better fishing at Sanborn. Oh man. Oh, oh, ha, ha, ha. I thought I was stuck in grass. God damn it. There's dude, okay. It wasn't moving at all. I thought I was just stuck in grass. That was another, like, good bass too. Both of them are right off of the bank. Oh my god, that one was actually my fault. I felt like I coulda got that one in, but I was getting stuck in grass, and because I fish here enough, I know kinda where the grass is. I thought that was just grass. I thought I pulled it out into more grass, but I pulled it out and then the fish hit it, but I thought the fish hit was just more grass because we already in grass. Dang it. Whatever. Whatever. At least this lure is doing what I was expecting it to do. Because I got this, because they had a few other different colors of this lure, but I was like, I'm gonna get a somewhat of a freaking bluegill color. Welcome in, everyone. We are trying to get the 50 bomb goal on the likes. If you guys could drop a like if you haven't already, helps me out a lot. Dang it, dude. I knew like today, I had a feeling today was gonna be like potentially some big fish weather. And we've lost two decent bass. Dang it. Both of my bass that I've hit were right here, and then it was a bit further down. But yeah, no, that's why I have this one on right now. Also, this part of the lake, you guys can't really see. There's just a bunch of grass, so like it's kind of hard to fish deep here. And I don't personally like to fish weedless stuff. Yeah, that bass just waked again right here. No, but I did. That's why I did bring frozen shrimp today, though, because the bluegill will still bite at least today. And there's some decently sized bluegill down here. Bastards. Oh, that's a actually. I that's a good like. I could use that with something, Dan, like a shirt or something. I don't know. I like that though. Do, do, do. Okay, where does this grass end here? It's like somewhere down here. Yeah, I hate weedless. It's the most boring type of fishing for me personally. Plus, it's annoying to me. I hate dealing with the grass. I'd rather just reel my lure and take the grass off and try to be like, is that a fish or is that grass? Yes, I do. I already do that enough, anyways. Is that fish or grass? Yeah, there's. Come eat my lure. I think this is the one that we had put to earlier. Oh my god. It's supposed to get colder all day too. It's so fun. Oklahoma weather is so bipolar. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like I'm not even really cold right now, to be honest. It's like just annoying because I was like, okay, we're finally going into like fully into spring and then winter, and then it's just like, no, here's another cold front. And it's not even that bad if the wind isn't blowing. Oh, we have something. Oh, it's a bass. It's a bass. You just didn't hit it that hard. Oh, got him. It's just a little. Oh, the water's pretty warm still, actually. There we go. First catch of the day. I mean, I'll take him to be honest, because it is a new lure. He's a real dink, though. I honestly thought it was a bluegill hit. Oklahoma City? Hell yeah. Nice. I live about 45 minutes, 10-hour away from there. I don't know if you know where Stillwater is. Okay, very good, very good. We got the skunk off. Noise? What do you mean noise? OKC Thunder? Yeah, actually, I don't really watch basketball a whole lot. But yeah, honestly, hopefully they win for the second year in a row. That would be cool. It'd be good for the state at the very least. Thank you, Exotic Lab. Because right now, every other sports team in Oklahoma pretty much sucks. Or wait, did OU football? Wait. Did OU make it to the playoffs in football this past year? Maybe not. Maybe I take that back. Maybe OU football is good. But I know OU softball is good. But pretty much every place else sucks except for the Thunder. Back to is that back to back? Jesus. There we go. He just upgraded. Was that back to back or did I throw one or two between? Hello there. Oh, I forget. It just asks you guys to say hello. Was that back to back casts? I'm not sure. It was real close if it wasn't. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Yeah, the water's actually really warm. I thought it'd be cold. This, dude, it's so weird because like the other day when it was warm, the other day when it was like 80 degrees, the water was cold. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna question science anymore. Guys, if you guys can't drop a like for that, then what are you guys doing here? I believe that if it wasn't back to best, it was pretty damn close. Same spot. What time it is? It's about 2. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit sense. The bite's probably gonna be a tiny bit earlier today because it's supposed to just like I was been saying, all stream, it's just gonna get colder throughout the day. So the bite might be on, like, now till, like, 5. Oh, yeah, Dan, you are here now. Oh, bluegill. Oh, this is a hybrid. Bluegill, green sunfish, because of the this is a real pretty one, wow. Are you gonna see Mortal Kombat 2? Dan the man? Look at this guy. He's real colored up. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful, dude. Bye, have a beautiful time. I don't know. We might not switch to frozen shrimp. I did just bring it in case. It's like I mainly just want to fish my 2 new lures, but I'm gonna bring the shrimp just in case. We still might use it though. I do want to throw shrimp down here. Just because I think there's gonna be a higher chance of some catfish down here. Yeah, people eat bass. They don't really. I mean, some people will be like, they taste fine. And I mean, obviously, you can put a bunch of seasoning on anything and make it taste okay and then grill it up. But most of the time, largemouth bass do not taste good. So, but yeah, people do eat them though. Oh, what is going on? He hit it right as it hit the. Ha ha! Holy fuck, dude. I just don't want to lip them today because these hooks on these smaller guys too. These hooks are brand new. Okay. We're gonna try and lip them here. Just please don't flip out. Oh yeah, OU gymnastics, you are right about that. You are right about that. I forgot. I just don't watch gymnastics, but I did hear about that. Boom. What is that? Third, fourth bass of the day? Boom. Yeah, most people catch and release, but there's been like a new wave of people eating bass. I catch and release. I'm not against killing animals for food though, but I fish for sport right as of right now. We only have sea bass here called barramundi, munda, whatever, however you say it. Delicious fish. Yes, yes, they are. Let's check the knots. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. We are trying to get the stream to the 50 bomb goal. Also, again, thank you guys for all the support these past couple of months. It's crazy, man, crazy. There we go. The bluegill just tapped it a couple times. Oh yeah, has anybody seen any ad on my stream yet? I was wondering about that because we have ads on now. And I was looking, I, I was like plugging in all my stats and whatnot in ChatGPT last night because it has my CPM, which is like that's what advertisers will base their payment off of for my channel, and to keep it short, CPM. And I plugged in that number and everything, and it said with my views and everything, I should be making $20 to $60 a stream to start off with. So it did say because I just turned it on that that number could possibly go up because there's only there's only like 6 pieces of content right now that are counting uh towards that. And actually I have some news. I don't really care because no one really watches my old video game streams. They don't get any views anymore. But all of my old Battlefield streams, because I would play music at the beginning, cannot be monetized. Oh well, I don't care. Like I said, no one watches those anymore. Just in the future, if I do another video game stream, like in the winter or whatever, like if we can't, if it's way too cold to go out and fish, I just have to remind myself to, if I do play music, to, cause like I could go and mute the streams and stuff and get it monetized, but there's probably close to like between 700 and 1,000 streams, and you can't do a bulk edit either. So I'm just like, whatever. I might do a bulk edit if like they were still getting views, but they don't even get like 1 view. Plus, I don't really like they're still public on my channel, but like I don't really promote it. Like the playlists and stuff are still there. Like you can go see it all, but they're not like on my homepage on my channel anymore. Think I need to clean my rail soon. I was thinking about the other day and I just forgot to do it. At least need to take it apart and just oil it a bit. Uh, get any like dirt particles. Because I don't necessarily get my rail super dirty, but it does. The wind. It's windy in Oklahoma, so there's just all sorts of dirt particles and stuff getting blown. Oh yeah, I did. This is a cool part about monetization too, is so there's I forget the exact name, but it's like something for education. I forget what it is. It's something for education though. So like if your videos for some reason like a school shows your videos, uh the school will pay YouTube to like pay you pretty much. But forget exactly how it works, but schools can use my content and stuff too. I think that's really cool. I don't know necessarily if they will or not. I could see maybe potentially because of the type of content I do, but I don't know if they'll use it. We'll see if there's any schools. But also on along those lines, I am trying to like document stuff. So maybe eventually that might come into play or something. Uh, I hear some horse or not horses, cows. I don't even. Oh, we'll rock. I'll do it, but I think we're gonna walk back down to throw to my bag. I just don't know if I want to go fish the main part of the lake or not. Because normally when the weather's like this, the main part of the lake is not the best fishing because it has a lot more shade and stuff. Think think we're gonna finish walking the bank here, go back, fish all the way back to my bag. Then I think we are gonna use some shrimp down there in that corner for a little bit. And then once we're done with the shrimping around, we're gonna put this lure back on and go back up to the main part of the lake and fish our way back to the parking lot, possibly. I think that's the plan as of right now. We'll have to see if it changes or not. Ooh, 20 likes. Can we get 30 more for the 50 bomb goal of the stream? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna bomb one right here. Yeah! Just throw a couple bombs here. That went well. Didn't really go through too much grass. Oh, no, that's just grass. Kind of felt like a fish hit and then just sat with it there. Yeah, there's just so much grass out there. I think I just got lucky with that cast that I didn't bring it through a bunch of grass. Had the perfect little path. Let's try this. That was an interesting little spot there. I wonder if there's just there's a couple beds, so we caught like a couple of the males and stuff. Maybe one of them, that one bigger one could have been a female, I think. But those other ones, pretty sure those were males. There's probably some like fry there or something they're guarding. Hello there. Uh, Alyssa? Sorry, I can't read. I'm stupid. How are you today? Welcome in. Okay, we're about to turn around because that's just gonna get shallow right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, something's out there. Could be a turtle though. Let's bomb it. Let's throw a bomb out that way. Ah, had the distance, but it was a bit to the left. All right, let's start walking back down. I don't like how much grass is right here. Summer say, summer. I'm glad we've caught some of bass today. I honestly thought it was gonna be a little bit. Well, I brought the shrimp. Oh, hit it right as it hit the water. Look at that. That's like the same spot we just caught all those guys too. I mean, they're little, but they're healthy. So whatever. I'll take them. I don't care. Boom. Oh yeah. I love it when you buy a lure and it just works even better than you expected. Cause I was like, these colors are good, blah blah blah, everything about this lure, and then now we're just slamming it. Guys, come on. If you haven't liked the stream already, like it for this little stretch of water here that we're catching a bunch of fish at. Oh yeah, they're biting today. We've caught like five-ish bass. They're not, all of them were kind of on the smaller side, except for one was an all right one. We hooked into two really big ones, but I'm pretty sure they were just on beds and they were just like chasing the lure, so we didn't really get a good enough hook set in. Guys, we need 30 more likes for the 50 bomb goal. Can we do it? Oh, oh, oh. Where is that guy? Hit my lure. Is the heron out here? The blue heron? I need to look up how to say it exactly. If it's heron, or okay. I'm just gonna stop. I need to look up how to exactly say that. Think I might be saying it right, but is that a lake? That name sounds familiar. Oh, 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 oh my God. Oh my, it was the tiniest little bluegill, like the size of my lure. He fell off right there though. Yeah, there he goes. Thunderbird Lake. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I know of that lake. I have never fished there though, but I do know of that lake. To be honest, in Oklahoma, I've only ever fished in stillwater, I believe. I have fished down in Texas in the Gulf. I've fished in Missouri. I've fished in Michigan. Boom, a decent little bluegill hybrid guy. But in Oklahoma, it's kind of funny. I think I've only ever fished in Stillwater. Oh, this. Boom. Oh, I was literally I loosened my grip because I was throwing you fish, not for you to flop on the ground. I was about to throw you in. I've fished in Colorado. I didn't catch anything, but I have fished in Colorado. I don't necessarily want to even change lures now that we're doing all this. I just have a feeling that we might catch a catfish if I put the shrimp on. I kind of want to do it, but I am also like, don't switch lures because it's working right now. Save the cat, try to catch a catfish down for another stream. Plus, I like know about like where catfish be at, but I don't know their behavior in like cold weather versus like weather and stuff. So not even sure if they would be biting today. Hold on, I gotta fix my hair. It's coming out of my hood. There we go. Guys, I can't leave the lake unless if we get 50 likes on the stream. Help me out, please. I just don't necessarily want to fish with the shrimp anywhere else but down here next to the drain. But I don't necessarily want to go up. I don't want to leave this part of the lake unless if we're just done down here. I don't know. Dilemmas. Dilemmas of good ideas. When you have a bunch of good ideas and you're just like, I don't know which one to do first or do it just in general. Arbuckle Lake? Nice, nice. I've been to different lakes here. I've been to like Grand Lake, been to Arbuckle. Oh, actually, wait. I have fished. Have fished in Lawton down at the what's the mountain range down there called? Is it? I forget. In that mountain range, in that national park down in Lawton, Oklahoma. I have fished there. I haven't fished there in a long, long time though, but my aunt lives my aunt and my s aunt and my nephew, I believe, both live down there. Most of all my family lives in Oklahoma. My grandma used to live down there, but I think she moved, I believe, or whatever. Mount Scott, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a stream of me on Mount Scott, actually. Just me walking around up top on it. I've been down to we went down to Lawton for last year for, like, Christmas, and then I went down with, like, my mom once or twice. We went to Mount Scott both times. Honestly, if I were to move out of Stillwater, Lawton actually I actually would, like, consider moving to Lawton because of the fucking what is it called? National park. Couldn't think about it. Latonga Lake? Yeah, see, the thing is actually, I haven't, down in those in the national park, haven't ever fished the bigger lakes. We've gone to, like, some lakes that are, like, off by themselves. Like, you can still drive to them and stuff, but it's more of, like, a little bit easy bank fishing and, like, not as big. There was one time where, like, it was real low, and so, like, there's a bunch of it was really cool. It was because it was like there's, like, a lake, and then it's dammed off, and so then it makes, like, a little river, and so there's a bunch of little pools of water that we were fishing and catching stuff out of, but we were out there for so long, and then we didn't bring any water. I started to get dehydrated really bad. That was funny. I couldn't tell you. I don't really normally fish plastics. If I'm fishing a soft plastic, it's on a jig head, and I'm jigging it around, swimming it. I don't really fish the bottom with soft plastics or like Texas rig style or anything. I don't. I know it works. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but me personally, it's like one of the few types of fishing I just don't like. What's up, Moses? And double grilled cheese here, fishy, fishy. Yes, yes. Guys, we need 23 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream. Can we do it? We do have members on the channel too, so if you want to support a little bit more, we have members, super chats, and gifts. But do not feel the need to. Liking and subscribing helps me a lot. Is that a fish? No. Thank you, Moses. Oh, what is this? Oh, I thought it was a bluegill the way it was like diving, but it's because we hooked him in the back. I mean, another little guy, but I don't really care. I'll take him all day. That was a bluegill the way he was like trying to go under and stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we're gonna think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back down here, possibly with the shrimp. I just wanna go and fish the rest of the part of the lake with this lure, cause, or at least see if the bite is on like it is there with this lure. So if the bass biting like this right now, I'd rather catch those guys than some bluegill. I do like some bluegill, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the bluegill, but the last few days, that's pretty much all we've been, or past few streams, we've been catching mainly bluegill. Feels good to catch mainly bass today. Going to the turf float on the Illinois. Can't wait. Oh yeah, I heard about. Didn't they have that last year too, or something? Or maybe it's like been multiple years or whatever. Uh, the dispensary I go to had a the map up on, and it was like telling you what days it was. But I think it was like I think it was like on what a family member's birthday. It was like on a day to where like we couldn't go. I forget what it was. I think it was someone's birthday or something like that. Or maybe it was the baby shower that we went to last year. I don't remember. There was some. What's up, Razvan? Yes, we've caught like I don't know how many bass, between 5 and 10. Oh, and then like about 5 bluegill too, probably. 6 years? Okay. So maybe it was just the first time the dispensary I go to like was advertising it. Because isn't there like music and everything and stuff? And but then there's like the river float. I would love to go to that. And maybe even like live stream it or something. That'd be pretty cool. No, no 10 pounders. I don't even know if there's a 10 pounder in this lake. This lake has a lot of fish and some nice sized fish, but I don't know about a 10 pound bass. I haven't heard anybody out here either say. The biggest I've heard out here is about 8 pounds. The biggest I've caught out here is probably between like 3 and 5. July 28th this year. Okay. I think it was a baby shower we had to go to last year is why. Because I think my brother and his family were thinking about going to it. But then we had a baby shower we had to go to. Yeah, there's the bass right here. Eat my lure. Eat it, Mr. Bassy. Oh, there's the great blue heron. That's such a big bird, dude. Oh, oh, he caught the wind. He caught the wind. Had to catch up with him after he got caught with the wind there. That's funny. Here, fishy, fishy. Like 600. Yeah, me too. Uh, we haven't gone down to the Gulf in a while, but my grandpa and my step grandma, I guess she is technically, um, lived down in Mission, Texas, and so for a while there, we were visiting them and like going down to Padre Island, doing some deep sea fishing, also just fishing off the beach. I want to go again, but Stuff is really expensive right now. The amount of gas you'd have to pay is probably gonna be, like, pretty close to, like, the what your hotel or whatever you're gonna buy for your housing down there would cost. Oh, man. In the future, though, in the future, I definitely, because I have big plans for this channel, so eventually we'll probably make it down there. Eventually, we'll make it down there, we'll go trout fishing on the channel. Just gotta keep going, start making the money now that we're monetized. It's not a crane, it's a great blue heron. I looked it up. Hello there, how are you? Welcome in. Cranes are a little bit more white, and they have a little bit more of a oranger, like, beak, I guess that you call it. But, those are the great blue herons because they look gray when you're far away, but when you get up closer, like, if you look up pictures at them, they're definitely more blue than gray. But it's definitely that one, I've looked it up. It has the exact same body shape and everything. I'm in Oklahoma. That's where I'm fishing. Ooh, thank you guys for 30 likes. Can we get 19 more for the 50 bomb goal? Let's get out of the grass there. Yeah, there's the great blue herons. Then there's mallard ducks out here. There's American coots. Then there's a couple other ducks that I'm not too sure what they are. But I also haven't gotten, like, the greatest look at them to really be able to, like, describe to Google what they look like. The heron definitely looks white today. I think that's just because it's cloudy. Because it was between a crane and a great blue heron, but the way this bird's body is shaped, I'm pretty sure it's the great blue heron. Ooh, yeah, I've been wanting to. The weather the lake flooded with that rain that we had, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago and different things. I haven't tried a frog yet, but I did try topwater, but I was thinking about maybe doing a buzzbait today, but I think it's just gonna be a little bit too cold for that right now. Although they have hit the lure a couple times. Uh, when it lands, freaking bluegill hooked you right in the fin. Go back in. Yes, we just caught that guy, and then we've caught several bass and several of those guys too. Oh, he just hit it again. I don't know if we're gonna do frozen shrimp today because my hands are getting cold from touching all these fish, and the shrimp are cold for frozen shrimp. We'll see though. Again, I pretty much just brought I'm repeating myself, but pretty much just brought them in case if we did or catch anything with lures. I don't know. I wanna put him on down here, though. Jesus Christ. I'm so indecisive right now. There's so many things I wanna do. And then I just am like, "You don't have to do it all in one stream," but then my brain is like, "But I want to." Hello there. Taiwan. I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you do not know where Oklahoma is. Oh, ah, I think that was just a bluegill. I don't think we're gonna do shrimp today just because of the weather. Because of the weather and we're catching stuff. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to bring it. Yes, I do too. I love fishing. Love it so much. All right, one sec. The stream might like freeze for a second. I'm gonna check something real quick, but I'll be right back in like seconds. I'm back. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links. Helps me out a lot. We're 15 away from the 50 bomb goal. Yeah, I was just checking the weather to see if there's like a big temperature drop at a certain time. Think about if we're still fishing by then, think about 5 p.m. We're gonna call it because the temperature drops about 5 degrees there. Unless if it does turn them on, it could. Oh yeah, we've got we've caught a few bass, but there's two bass that we hooked onto, and I believe they were just next to beds chasing stuff. Oh, oh, come on, come on. Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh my god! This might be my biggest fish out of this body of water. What the? I need a scale. I need a scale. I need a scale. I need a scale. Here's my fist. Oh my god. That's like a 4 or 5. That's like a 4 or 5. Hold on. Come on now. Stay right there. Oh, oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Who I need to see who that was again. My chat got scrolled up, but someone was like, "Big fit, low pressure, big fish," and then I catch this guy. Go, buddy, go. Come on. There he goes. Yeah. That way, that way. There's grass, but you can go under. Go that way. Go out. Just go. There he goes. It's definitely like a 4, I believe. That's a 2-pounder. Be quiet. Be quiet. No way. That's a 2-pounder. If you guys can't drop a like and stuff for that, then I don't know what you guys are doing here. Biggest fish of the year for sure. This is probably the biggest fish I've caught out of this body of water for sure. That, yes, sir. It's pretty close to probably my biggest bass. I need to get a scale, man. No, I've caught some twos and some threes for sure. Because I do a lot of eBay. I have an eBay business, and I do a lot of shipping and messing with scales. So I'm pretty sure that was definitely like around a 4. He was like barely hooked too. Go at night. I've had a couple of people suggest that I need to get like some flashlights. I'm not I definitely want to do that too. I need to get like some lights though so that way you guys can see and I can see. Yeah, no, it definitely was skinny, but that was like a 4 pound. That was about a 4 pounder. Maybe a 3. I could because it was a tiny bit skinny, maybe it's a 3, but I think that was like a 4. Because there's been 2 other catches I've caught out here that I know for a fact that was about 2 or 3 pounds, and that guy was I would probably guess about a half a pound to a pound bigger. So, well, light not like in the water lights, but like lights so that way, like if I catch something, you guys can see it and stuff. That's what I mean by lights. And also a light for me so that way I can see where I'm walking because there are a bunch of snakes out here. No, yeah, I'm not gonna shine the lights in the water. Yeah, no, that definitely probably spawned already. Because a lot of the fish recently have been uh close to beds, but I think they're just protecting like the fry or eating the bluegill beds and stuff. So yes, new lure. Okay, okay. What's up, real Tex? Thank you. Real Texas boy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Liam. Okay, okay. Now that I about a couple minutes have passed, that's definitely like a 3 or 4. Not quite a 5. I don't know if I did say 5. I probably did say I mean, I was saying 4 to 5, but I don't know what I said when I first got him in, but that was like a 3 or 4 pounder. That definitely could if I caught that before spawn, that was probably closer to like a 5 pound if I caught it before it spawned. Oh well, though, I'll take that, dude. I'll take that after those 2 other ones we lost. Guys, can we get 11 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream? Okay. Hold on, I gotta redo my. There we go. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna throw any other lures today. Okay. I believe we are good now. I almost didn't come out today too because of the weather. But I was like, nah, man, let's go. Man, what's up, Ben? How are you? You literally just missed a big old fish. You just missed it, Van. You just missed it, dude. uh, hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to what, Van? Yeah, we're definitely not doing any sort of spot to where I could potentially have to wade and get my lure back today because my foot got a tiny bit wet there, and yeah, I mean, it'll be okay, but I do not want to get fully submerged today. I've caught 9 fish in less than an hour. Hell yeah! Out here, I mean, out here is really good fishing. If it's on, it's you catch. If it's a good day of fishing, you catch upwards of 20 fish out here. Even if you're just bass fishing too. Obviously, we've caught some bluegill and stuff because my lure and hooks are small enough. But even still, if you have the right lure on the right day out here, which is a lot, which happens a lot in the springtime, there was like a solid week where I was catching like 10 plus bass every time I come out, like decent sized ones too. Like today, other than the one we just got, they're kind of been on a little bit on the smaller side for this thing. Normally, they're the average fish is a tiny bit bigger than the smaller ones we've been catching. The average fish in this lake, I would probably say, is about 10 ounces to like a pound and a half, maybe 2 pounds, but they do fight super hard in this lake. Yep, it's cold. I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah, yeah, yep. It's air temp is 50, but the wind is making it feel like in the low 40s and 30s. So, and there's no sun. Guys, can we get 9 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream? Uh, um, uh, where's Stillwater? Stillwater's definitely north. I'm awful with directions, like northeast west. I mean, not on a map though, but Is Stillwater northeastern? I don't know. I know we're north. I know we're definitely north and more north central Oklahoma, but I think we might. I don't know. I think we lean a little bit to the east. I believe. I think we're a little bit more on the eastern side. I'd have to look at a map. Northwestern. Okay, I knew we were. I knew we were like on one side of than the other. I just couldn't remember. I don't ever really look at stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's mainly north central, but I know we're kind of like on one side a bit more than the other. But it's not like a whole lot. It's not to where you can be. Like, yes, we're more eastern than western. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much the center almost. North center central. Oh God. The wind was just supposed to get more today, so we might just start heading up to the main lake to where there's some cover from it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shimmy, 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 show. We're gonna walk around this way and see if we can't walk over there, if it's just gonna be a muddy mess. A mud fest. Someone lost a sock. Into the grass, man. I wonder if that dead deer is over here still. The bones. I wonder. Let's try right. Yeah. It looks like it's just gonna be a muddy mess. Yeah, let's just fish our way back up top. Did my hooks get bent out at all there? Not at all, dude. Not at all, dude. Not at all, dude. I need to look at what the brand of this one is again. Because it's not Ozark, it's not Rebel. There was another one. It was like crappie. It was a crappie specific brand, but then they had like some other stuff too. But it was like the middle ground. Because Rebel is a little bit more on the expensive side for micro lures. And then obviously Ozark is Walmart's brand of lures. Not that they're bad or anything, but the hooks are like the main thing. The Ozark Trail ones, they just get bent out a little bit easier, which isn't that big a deal, to be honest. But this lure, compared to the Ozark Trail lure, was like 90 cents different. So, like, if I just have to pay 90 cents to get better hooks, I might just do it. Unless if Ozark Trail has a specific lure I want. Because I did the cricket, I got another cricket lure. That one is Ozark Trail. Just because I do like how the older one I have fishes. So I was just like, I am gonna get the same one on that. Guys, can we get 7 more likes on the stream for the 50 bomb? I've been thinking about doing a giveaway on the channel. Like I want to do one, I just don't know what I want to give away yet. And I know how I'm gonna do it and everything. I just don't know what. It's like I can't really give away anything like I just can't give away. I don't really have money to be like, here's $1,000 or here's a new phone or a new reel. But I could in the future here pretty soon get like a $50 gift card to like Bass Pro Shop or just something to give back to you guys. I have been bouncing the idea around of getting like a big cricket lure and signing it and then also sending like a smaller cricket lure that you guys can fish with, but like not not everyone in here fishes. And then also I don't necessarily know if people as of right now are gonna want something signed by me, you know? So that's why I'm like, maybe like a gift card to like Bass Pro Shop or something. Cause then you could take like that $50 gift card and like upgrade something on your setup or get like a cheap combo if you don't have stuff to fish, you know. I feel like $50 would help out most fishermen with some, or at least most fishermen that are like me. And I can feel comfortable giving $50 or Academy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess I could just do like a place of your choice, and then I could just do I could buy the $50 gift card at wherever. Because what I'm gonna have you guys do once I decide and actually get the money to do it and everything, you're gonna have to be subscribed first off, and then on the second, I'm gonna post something in the community tab, and then that's where you guys are gonna reply. Just I'll probably have you guys say a word or something, and then you'll put it in there, and then I'll use like a randomizer picker on a website and plug all your guys' names in, and then I'll uh say who the winner is, and then you guys will probably have to message me on like Discord or X and give me your email. Or I guess if it's on Discord, If it's on some website, I can send pictures. I guess you don't necessarily need an email. But to even be able to post in the community, you have to be subscribed. I forget what I set it to. It's either like 3 days or a week. You have to be subscribed to the channel to be able to post in the community tab. So we'll probably like I'd probably do announce the giveaway, and I'm thinking run it for like 2 weeks to a month or something. So that way, if people do see it, they could potentially still have time to get into it. Or a scale or pliers things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, I could do like a little kit. Do like some pliers, a towel, like a scale or something like that. Along either like a gift card or like what you're saying. That is actually a good idea. I just was leaning a little bit more towards like a gift card because everybody needs something different. But I want it to be fishing related though, so maybe because I don't want. I mean, I guess if someone needs the $50 to buy food and they win the giveaway, I guess like I'm helping them out. Just in my head, we're a fishing channel, so I'd like to give away like a fishing related item. If it's not just like $1,000 or something, you know. Eh. Well, also I can just give you the code too. Like I don't even have to technically then ship the gift card as long as we use a messaging site that we can send pictures. Because then I could just buy the gift card, scratch it off for you guys, and send you guys the code. And then obviously, if you guys go to use the code, I guess maybe if you go into the store, you'd have to have a physical gift card. Though. I'd probably just send the gift card. Never mind. Shipping isn't the problem either, to be honest. Because like I was saying, I have an eBay business, and we have a bunch of shipping stuff, and I would just reimburse the store for what I used. Okay, let's not cast there again. Hiya! Guys, can we get 6 more likes for the 50 bomb goal? Okay. Let's do this. So that way I don't have to carry this around. Where the where does this buckle into? Oh, there it is. So yeah. So yeah, I want it on this side. The camera's right in my face. Does not help when I need to do things like this. Oh, where's no? I needed. Am I like high or something? Why are there? I swear to God, there was like a buckle. What is going on? Oh, I see where they go. I am being a little bit stupid. I am Matthew. I am. Okay, but like, it's nice. Hell yeah. Winning. I think that's your name. I'm gonna just call you Win if that's all right. Okay, it goes right here. I don't know why I did it like that. I am being a little bit stupid right now. Yeah, this is actually technically one of the reservoirs in here in Stillwater. Yes, there's a couple other that um, there's one a little bit close by that's in a neighborhood, but there's signs about how there's like if you don't live in the neighborhood, you can't fish there. And then there's like one or two other ones that are in some farmland that are fenced off. But yeah, there's this one. I think this is the only like public one actually. That like I know for a fact I can just walk up and fish with no issues. Have you guys seen any ads on my stream yet? Just kind of curious if how that's working and everything. Because I did turn them on, so okay. Okay. LAHOMA. Nope. There was just some grass. 10. You follow Unbroken Bow? Nice. No ads. Okay. Huh. Oh, do you have YouTube Premium though? If you have YouTube Premium, then you won't see ads. I'm just wondering if like they'll get ads while I'm live or how all that works. Yeah, if you have ad blocker or YouTube Premium, you will not see ads. Light? Okay. So yeah. That's probably why you don't see ads then. Ah, we had a little nibble there. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Dan the man. Are you listening, Dan? I know I've asked this earlier. I don't think you answered me though, but are you going to see Mortal Kombat 2 this week? Are you planning to see that theaters at all? Okay, maybe that one is actually a crane that we saw flying. I might take that back. That one might be a cr I think I see the one we saw in the water down here. Yo, there's another bird that I need to learn what that is. But the one we saw down in the water earlier in the stream, that one was the great blue heron. The one that the one that's flying over there, it's just really white. Could be a crane. But everything I was looking up last night was telling me it was a great blue heron, the one that I'm specifically thinking about. So also, I want to get a nicer camera too. Like I was saying in the beginning of stream, I want to get like a nice picture taking camera. So that way, when I see stuff like that, I can take pictures of it, share it with you guys, put it in the videos. Also, then I can actually like get a decent picture and be able to compare a little bit better to online pictures to really narrow down exactly what it is. Guys, 6 more likes. Can we do it? 6 more likes, and then I can leave the lake. We won't leave the lake if we hit the 6, but I will continue to fish. I'm just saying. I can't leave the lake till we hit 50 likes. Help me out, please. Ooh, 5 more. Thank you. Wow, who unliked it? Who was that? There we go. Just walk down a tiny bit because right here's there's a big grass bed. Yeah, we've caught a few bass today. I guess 9 or 10 fish about. One about 3 or 4 pounds. The other bass were a bit smaller, and then we've caught some bluegill today too. This is like our third or fourth time working down the bank. I think it's gonna be our last down here. Then we're gonna go up to the main part of the lake, fish around there. See if the bite is biting today. Up there. I mean, it is down here. I think though, unless if I do a bait switch, I think we've caught all the fish mainly that we're gonna catch down here, or the majority of them at least today. Get the salad off of my bait. Do I have a bone? I think most of my poppers are pretty bright colored. Think it just might be a tiny bit too cold for top water. Normally down here we see fish jumping up all the time. Think I've seen like 2 or 3 fish jump out of the water. Think it's just a tad bit too I wanna do some top water. We tried it the other day in a few spots, but the lake was flooded, and that day wasn't the best day of fishing anyways, now that I remember it. No, but, top water works really well out here. When I first started fishing this lake, that's all I just think it's a slightly bit too cold and the wind isn't necessarily too windy, but with the cold, I think it's just maybe not the best today. I was planning on, like, if we didn't catch anything, like I've said, I was gonna throw some frozen shrimp in, and then I was gonna put on a buzzbait, but I'm gonna keep this lure on. That's working real well. Get that to press, please. Yeah, I have thermals on, if that tells you how cold it is. Have thermal pants on, or underwear, I guess they're technically underwear, but they're thermal tights, I guess. Guys, can we get the farm our likes so then I can leave the lake happy? Caw, caw, caw. Let's do a farther outcast. Yep. That's why I don't do that here. I don't even think it would really matter, even if I had the weedless. I think there's just so much grass and so thick a grass here. I mean, obviously it would grab less grass overall, but I think it just either way, I would have to reel it in because it wouldn't be swimming the right way. Ay, 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 ay. I remember now why I didn't like to carry my backpack around. Oh well, we'll just have to get used to it again. Ooga booga. There's a guy over here. He's throwing something small, and he's just like reeled in like 4 bluegill already. Just farted. It felt amazing. Alrighty. We're gonna fish just a few more casts down here and then we'll go back up. I think this guy wants to come down here. We'll share the lake. Believe in good karma if I do that. Pull up my pants. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. What I wanted to do, I just wanted to pull it out. Ooh, that wind feels a bit chillier than it was a few minutes ago. It's fucking May in Oklahoma, and I have my heater on, and I have thermal tights on under my sweatpants with a freaking heavy winter coat on. That's so neat, guys. But the Earth is heating up. No, I think actually the Earth is kind of doing the opposite. I think we're going back into an ice age soon. Anyways, I'm gonna not get too much into conspiracy theories today. Yeah, I don't believe global warming is real. Let's just leave it at that. Come on. There we go. Hiya, 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 hiya. All right, let's go down a bit, throw a few more casts, and then we'll head up. Go fish the rest of this lake. Agreed. Hell yeah. There we go. No, I think more and more people are slowly waking up to things. Not gonna get too much into more detail than just saying that though. I think a lot of things people are waking up to and they're like, wait, that's not right. That's not correct information. I need I need to clean this real, Jesus. Okay, let's just go go to the other part of the lake. Oh, I need to pull my pants up again, bruh. Okay, whoopsies. Hooked my jacket there. Oh, look, a birdie. Oh. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. There's a snake. I mean, there are snakes out here. I didn't see one there though. Unless if I just completely missed it and walked over it. A fluke. Oh, a fluke. No, I have some flukes, but they're right. I don't like how big they are. I need to get some smaller ones. That's actually one of the few types of like. I know you don't have to fish them weedless, but like it's one of the few types of weedless fishing that I will actually do. But the flukes I have are like 4 or 5 inches or whatever. Because when I got them a long time ago, I didn't know what I was doing. Summer, summer, sigh, summer, 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 sigh. Ooh. I started with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make a world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a. Guys, did you know Michael Jackson is a good singer? I have the hooks. Actually, I don't know if I have 5/0 hooks, but I know I have 3 and 4. I also have like 1 or 2, I think. Jesus, windy today. Normally down there is more windy than up here. Hmm. The king of Bob is. What do you mean? How far is the water? What do you mean by that? Like how deep it is, or yes, I do, Sir Waffle. Yes, I do. I remember you. It was either you or your brother donated 5 rubies to me. I remember. And you talked with me for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I get one hooked undone and then the other one gets hooked up. What's up, Michael Jackson? And 6 days apart in age? Hell yeah. Oh, 50 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We hit our goal again. All right. I don't really like this spot a whole lot. Also, we've never really caught anything other than some small bluegill from right here, so. What happened to what last Monday? What are you talking about? I don't normally stream on Mondays, so I don't know what you mean. What's up, Green River Trout Slayer? What's up, Chloe? My PB is my PB largemouth is about 5 or 6 pounds. My PB fish, just in general, is an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark. I have a post in my community tab with some pictures. You want to check that out? Oh, I just almost fell. Jeez. Alrighty, see you later. I really was hoping it was get a tiny bit warmer, but it's just getting colder. I wanted to catch some bigger bluegill today, but I just really don't want to touch the frozen shrimp. Hello there, Melinda. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm Michael Jackson. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Okay. Fluke City. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, see these little bastards just get all in my hooks no matter what I use. It's the only type of grass out here too that my stuff that I can't even like pull through. Even like some of the bigger like patches of grass I can still get my lure out of, but the whatever it is, it's I hate it. Okay. Ah, so it could have been bad. All right, let's move spots. I don't know how much we're gonna catch up here, to be honest. Um, but I don't really care. Today was an amazing day so far, so I was expecting not to really catch much at all. We might go back down, but well, that guy was also down there too, so we'll see if he's down there or not. I want to like God. I want to fish with the frozen shrimp so bad, but I just know there's something in the back of my head that I'm just like, if you touch that shrimp, you're gonna regret it, and then you're just gonna want to go home because your hands are freezing. But I know that if I put it on, we could potentially get some Mondo bluegill. I just don't know if it's worth the hands freezing. Okay. Oh, yes. Beautiful cast. Yeah, see, top water, it's probably not the mood today because normally when I cast right there, it's just like boom, boom, boom. The bluegill smack it. Few more casts here, and we'll keep it going. Guys, hear that frog behind me? I did. All right, let's rotate on the map. I forget that we're saying that. Let's rotate it to a different spot on the map, guys. I'm asking him to change his ways. Come here, Bessie. Hell yeah. He hit it right, pretty much right as it hit the water. Oh, oh, oh. Jeez, he's blind in one eye now. He's got two hooks in that eye. Buddy, maybe you should hit it with your mouth and not your eyeball. Okay. Did he get all three in there? Yeah. Sorry, man. Oh god. Yeah, yeah, I would flip out too. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Next time, don't hit it with your eyeball there. Got blood all over me. Yeah, I mean, it's just part of fishing. As long as I don't kill him, pretty much. Because I mean, you'd be surprised how much like the fish beat up on each other and stuff. Obviously, a hook through the eye is not a natural thing, but fish get blinded all the time by other things. I do feel a little bit bad, but as long as he's still alive, that's all I care about. Oh yeah, no, the fish will be fine. I just feel a bit bad because it got him in the eye. Plus, also like a lot of people, if you guys don't really know a whole lot about fishing, uh, the pressure of the water helps stop like bleeding and stuff on fish too. So, and do a tough old bass, hell yeah, you will. We'll be out here 10 years from now or whatever, and we'll catch a big bass with a. Was that his left eye? I think it was his left eye, and then we'll remember this moment here. We'll be like, that was him. Guys, can we get the stream to 100 likes now? Let's do it. Let's try to do it. I don't know if I'll be out here long enough, but I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I wonder if any of the crappie will bite today. There's some nice crappie in this lake. The water's just still warm. Oh my, oh my. I'm either gonna start the TV show From tonight, or I need to maybe try to find a movie to watch tonight. I kind of want to. Kind of want to do that. Oh, dirt bikes. That's what I'm hearing. Or a weed eater, some sort of engine that's similar to a dirt bike or a weed eater. I think it's a weed eater now that I hear it more. Okay. Few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on map. That's what I'm saying. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. Man, if today was nicer weather and we were catching like we are today, I would stay out here until my battery died. But I don't want to catch a cold today. If I catch a cold in May because of the cold weather, Jesus, it's so ridiculous that it's like this in Oklahoma. Decide if you're gonna be warm or cold, Oklahoma. Fucking bipolar weather. There we go. Jeez, that was weird. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I don't care if you guys find it funny. I'm making myself laugh. That's all I care about. Hee hee. Ah, okay. Welcome to Narnia. I really need to get some better pants for out here. These just fall down way too much for the movement I'm doing. $60 likes. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ, that could dang it, dude. I made a horrible cast. Oh, like almost a horrible cast, and then we hooked into something. I think it was just a bluegill or small bass, but then it got off right in the weeds there. I think it was a bluegill. Yeah, the wind took that line way too much. Okay, 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 wind. Okay, wind. Dang it, dude. I wish I could make that cast again, but it was literally like the wind took it. I don't think I could make that cast if I tried. Dang it, dude. We might have to call it a bit earlier today than I want. This wind is big. Ah, it's a bit crazy right now. We shall see, though. Okay. Start throwing off this way, though. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I want to throw to my left here, but I think it's just gonna get blown back at me. Yep. Like, if I do an underhand sign, Jesus Christ. Didn't think it was supposed to be this one here today. Hello there, Ten Gor Goro. Sorry. Okay, there we go. We got it going the way we wanted it. What am I hooked into? Well, I'm just gonna move spots, I think. What the fuck just happened there? That was weird. Oh, we. There we go. Little break in the wind. I could actually cast it out. Okay, a few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Hey, yeah. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. Jeez. 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 Alrighty. It is definitely getting colder. At first, my hands were warm, and then slowly, my hands just are getting colder and colder. Yeah. Let's rotate map positions for a better spawn point. Yes, Lord. There's a bass bed right here. He's not here today though, or she isn't, I guess. I think that one little bass might be the only guy that will catch up here. To be honest with you, I'm surprised we even caught that guy up on this part of the lake today. And in that spot too. That spot, we haven't really caught too much stuff recently. Hello there, Mary. How are you? Mario? Good news though today, I think we'll be able to hit the parking lot. I normally actually do use smaller lures. I just bought this lure today though. We've been slaying with it all day. But no, I definitely mainly use small to micro loops. Just most of the smaller ones today, it's a bit windy. It's just gonna get blown around way too much. Otherwise, I probably would have switched to one of them. Caught like 5 or 6 bass, 5 or 6 bluegill today. I just think we were in the bite window there for today. There for a little bit. Few more casts here and then we'll rotate. Dreidel, 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 I made it out of clay. When it's time ready, dreidel. Hey. Last cast and then we'll rotate. Tony Chestnut knows I love you. Tony knows. Tony knows. Tony Chestnut knows I love you. That's what Tony knows. Tony. Tony and his sister Eileen. If today wasn't cold, I would get in the water and move that log. Anybody sing that song when they were in elementary school? I did. How I mean, if any of my regulars are in here, and also if you're new here, you can answer this too. Would you guys like want a little like if the weather's bad, like an hour stream of me just chilling and like taking some dabs or something and just chatting with you guys for like an hour? Because tomorrow I'm not 100% sure if I'll be live because how cold it's supposed to get tonight. Few more spots until we get around to the parking lot. Okay. No, that's what I was saying, like, that's what I was thinking pretty similar to that too, Van or Dan, sorry. Uh, I was like, it's not much different other than what I'm doing. It's still gonna be, like, pretty similar to, like, just like how I'm talking to you guys today, except for, like, you'll just see more of my face and my body. I'll just be, like, sitting in a chair at my house or outside or something. I'll show Melvin, I guess. Can't play any music, though. Literally all of my old Battlefield streams cannot be monetized. Oh, well then. They don't get views anymore anyways. I can't imagine. I would still be at like 510 subscribers right now if I didn't switch to fishing content back in March, dude. Instead of at 1,010, I would still be at 510. I don't even know if we would have hit the watch time hours by now either. We I really, really want to throw the frozen shrimp, dude. I just know it's gonna make my hands cold. Whoa! Here's a tank of a bluegill. Hell yeah. Honestly thought it was a bass, the how heavy it felt. See, these are the type of bluegill why I want to put frozen shrimp on, is these guys. Okay. Well, he's in the water. Can't show the stream. Either way, it was those types of bluegill are in here. Plus, they get a ton. They get bigger too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in Oklahoma. Stillwater to be exact. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna throw frozen shrimp today. This is gonna be my final say. Because if it is cold tomorrow, then I'm gonna wanna do that, and I'm gonna wanna have the most frozen shrimp. Because if it's cold if it's because it's gonna be cold tomorrow, so it's just about if it's too cold for me to wanna come out here. If it's not too cold to n wanna come out here, then I think we'll throw the frozen shrimp tomorrow. I think I like that bit better. Cause that was kinda the plan today was I was bringing it just in case if the bite wasn't on, but it is. Alright, last cast here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pull up my pants again. Guys, can we get to 70 likes before we make it back around to my car and call the stream? We still got, like, 30 minutes to an hour fishing at least, though. There's a few more spots, and then also when you get to the parking lot, there's a couple spots there, so Ah! We skipped a few spots just because I don't wanna even get my feet wet. I am wearing slides like a dork. No, I'm joking, I'm not that's the only type of shoes I really wear other than boots if it's super muddy out here. Oh, here's some fish moving around. See, here right here too is, like, another spot that I think if we had the frozen shrimp on, it would do really well. Think we're gonna save it tomorrow if we come out. Think I was just saying. Plus, I need to just get whenever I get my first check from YouTube, there's a few things I wanna buy, and then there's a few, like, different types of lures or, like, worms I wanna go and buy, like, several of just so that way I have them. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything right there to buy, they would've hit it already. I am in Oklahoma. Hey, hey! Bumbleclot, bumbleclot. Alrighty, see you later, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. We're also probably coming towards the end of the stream here. There's still a couple spots left, but it is cold, and I kind of want to get in some in between some walls and take some dabs and be with my dog and eat and then lay under some covers. That sounds really nice right now after a good day of fishing. And no, no, there are bears in Oklahoma, just not where I'm located. And then cougars, they're also cougars. I'm not too for sure about. I know they're in Oklahoma. I couldn't tell you if they are around the area I am. I believe there's been like a couple reports, but it's like it was like one report 10 years ago and then another report like 20 years ago or whatever. I don't have green pumpkin stick baits, and I actually have some. I ordered some new spinner baits because my last one, the little rubber band holding the skirt on, broke off a couple weeks ago. Yes, it is a very nice spot. There's three bodies of water here, and it makes up Sanborn Lake. This is the top, and then it connects to the one we were just at, and then the one at the beginning of stream is the bottom part. This up here I call the panfish pond because I've only ever caught panfish out of it. And but it's also like if you have a small enough hook on, you can come up here and catch stuff pretty much any time to keep you warm under the covers instead of melting. uh, yeah, no, this is a really good spot. Yep, there it is. They hit it. But I've only ever caught bluegill up here on this part. There might be some catfish or whatever, but yeah, see, these hooks might be a tiny bit too big for up here because they're smacking it. We all need a cougar. uh, see, watch right here. If you guys watch right there, they'll probably smack it. Sometimes they don't always. I've caught some decent sized bluegill out of this part of the lake, but this part of the lake is more just like an abundance of bluegill. The other two parts of the lake have the monster ones. I've caught some slabs out of here though, but nothing like a jumbo one, like one that like actually has like a forehead forming on it. I don't think they're gonna be quite as active as they normally are because of the weather. Will they hit it here? No. I switched lures, we would definitely catch something here. Eh, I didn't really care. I just wanted to stop by to see if they would hit this lure or not, and they do. No surprise, to be honest. I just always want to test it out. Are those the only ones that wanting to hit? Probably last cast here, and then we'll rotate. Yeah. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's rotate. P50's in my pocket, and I ain't no pussy. Make some casts down here. See if one wants to get on or not. If I become very, very rich, I'm going to buy this from the city and make it my house. I'm gonna build a house out here. My rewards await. Oh, we had a guy follow there. Oh, we were just around something. I thought we had a fish on, but it was just around something. Last cast here, and then we'll rotate towards the parking lot and fish the last couple spots. Gotta put it in your mouth, buddies. Look at that. Yeah, they're here. They're just acting a bit weird right now. Okay, let's rotate. Plus, I don't really want to bother too much over here with how today's going. I call this part. It's also a pan. I call it the panfish pond, but I also call it the cheat code here. Come up here and catch anything. Oh yeah, 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 definitely. No, I've had a stream or two where we come up here with some like size like 4 and 6 bait hooks, and I put some frozen shrimp on it and stuff, or like a little crappie jig. or just smaller treble hooks in general. Like I have a couple little smaller crankbaits and different things with smaller hooks, and they get way more hookups up there. But pretty much if, like, you don't catch anything in the other 2 bodies of water, you can go up there and catch, uh, bluegill, at least. Bunny, come back. Oh, that's a big one too. He's just not giving me a chance to get close at all. Went back in there. Let's see if this place is castable yet or not. Since the lake flooded, you haven't really been able to fish every spot. Used to, I would be able to walk all right here. Now I can't. I was even able to before it flooded, I was even able to walk around the corner here all the way to the parking lot. Oh, well. I'd rather the lake be healthy and full than low, so that way I can have more spots to fish. What's up, doc? 3 more likes for 70 on the stream. Can we get it before I finish fishing up these spots? 2 more likes. 3 more likes. Jesus. 2 more likes. Who's doing that? Fix my hair real quick before we start reeling this in. Oh, oh. I don't know if I've ever caught anything off to the right here. I have caught stuff off to my left. I don't think I've ever caught anything off to my right, like right here, next to the bank here. I mean, we've had a really good day, but I think when it's warmer, this bait's gonna freaking slay even more. That bait just did like 20 spins in the air. That was funny. See if we can bring a bass off of this point again, like we did that one day. Oh, Few more casts here. Oh, there's someone over there. Doesn't look like we'll be able to rotate around to where I actually want to go. This might be our last little spot for the day. Actually, this chemist. Whoa. Ah, come on. Get one more fish here. I feel like we could. I just don't know if I want to stay here long enough in this one spot. Guys, should I walk back down to the bottom lake and do another pass on the bank or just call it? There we go. Just a bluegill though. Fish. I just don't know if they're really gonna bite anymore because it's gotten quite a bit colder than it was when we were catching stuff earlier today. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go back down to the bottom lake, or should I just call it for the day? I just don't know if what the weather's gonna be. I didn't really look at the weather tomorrow, how cold it's gonna be for how long. So that's the only reason why I do kinda wanna go back down there now. But I also don't necessarily wanna go down there and then not catch anything, because 'cause we've caught everything down there. Plus, I'm real close to my car, and like I was just saying, getting under my blankets sounds really nice right now. Also, catching another bass sounds really nice right now too, so the dilemmas. The dilemmas I have when I'm fishing. I'm at Sanborn Lake in Stillwater. It's right next to Boomer Lake, just like down the road around the corner, pretty much. Okay, it's definitely my last cast for up here. Let me look at something real quick. The stream is gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna go look at the weather, see what it's supposed to be tomorrow, and that's what's gonna decide if we go back down or not. Any luck? No, I don't really catfish much. I haven't caught any out here, but I've caught some in another lake, at Lake McMurtry. Oh my god. I have fuck it, dude. Let's go look at the bottom lake. Fuck. That really hurt. But I haven't caught any catfish out here at Sanborn. Not I know there are probably some. I just personally haven't ever caught any. It's just far enough of a walk where it's kind of Hopefully, I don't walk all the way down here and then there's someone there. Then I would be a little bit upset. Screw it, bro. Dab. Dab. Think we're gonna toss this guy a couple times down there and like the couple spots where we caught some stuff, and then once we get down by the drain, I am gonna throw the shrimp around. I want to try to get a couple Mondo bluegill before the end of the day. Maybe see the catfish is lurking in the shallows down there. Guys, can we get the stream to 100 likes? Or if you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Helps me out a lot. I do have an eBay store with my brother that we run. So if you're into like collectibles, clothing, that type of stuff, we have a lot of VHSs, books, Beanie Babies, plushes, lots of different shirts, jeans. We have a bunch of ties too. I think I'm gonna start looking at electric bikes. I think that's another like actual very practical like thing that I would use a lot too out here. Cause like right now, we'd probably almost be there by now if I was on a little electric bike. Cause there's a little pathway to our left that that you can get out on, and it's just grass, and it goes down there, and so then I can avoid all these little roots. And also, it'll just make I'll be able to fish more just in general because 'cause we'll be able to move between spots faster. I need to get a mic for sure. I think a mic, an extra battery. I need to get a flashlight because I actually, Dan, if you're listening, I do have first aid stuff in my backpack now. Finally, band-aids and ace bandage, some extra socks. The only thing I don't have is like a actual flashlight. Like obviously, I can use my phone if I really needed to like find my way back. But also the phone only can do so much. If I truly like got lost in it out in the middle of the woods and it was dark, my phone like it would be better than nothing, but I actually don't know if we're even gonna throw this lure when we get down there. I think I might just want to catch a few big bluegill and then call it a day there. I'm gonna retie my pants. My pants on the ground, looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. That song is so racist, dude. But because it was on American Idol and they had a black guy sing it, everyone was like, "Ha ha 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 ha." But if you think about it, it's talking shit on how, a stereotype of black people act and dress and everything. That's but because it's on America Got Talent, Simon Cowell approves of it. I remember watching that episode, like, live, like, when it aired too, because I used to watch America's Got Talent with my mom and dad. Like, they're literally they're talking about how people how, like, the some of the black culture and how they dress and how they look like a fool and how they're stupid. Oh, man. Oh. Wonder if you could bird hunt out here. Probably not, would be my guess, but who knows? Is there anybody down here? I don't see anybody. Simon. Simon Cowell. Oh, some ducks are landing. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose. We are gonna throw this. How is it more windy up there than it is down here? Makes 0 sense to me. Hey, fishy, fishy. This is where we caught a nice bass earlier in the stream, like a 3 or 4 pounder down by the drain. I just don't know how many more bass are gonna wanna bite today on this lure. Alright. It's plenty of sunlight. I've caught, like, 10 fish today with this lure. Literally caught everything on this lure today. Caught like 5 or 6 bass. One of them was like a 3, 4 pounder, and caught like 5 or 6 bluegill. I just think we've fished everywhere with this lure now, so I just don't know how many more bass will wanna bite this lure. I had thought the same thing today, but I was like, it has pink and yellow and it's white, so plus this water is very, very clear. I don't know if you can tell or not on camera. Right now, you can't really see because there's wind. No pike. No, no pike here. Doesn't get cold enough and stay cold enough for a pike to be able to live here. Or it gets cold enough, it just doesn't stay cold enough for that long for a pike to be able to live here. Because it gets up in the 100, like, it literally gets 110 here during the summer. I am fishing this area a bit fast because we fished down here for like 2 hours at the beginning of stream. I just wanna come down over by this drain. And throw some shrimp around for a little bit. Come on now. Hello there, ducks. You guys can stay there. I won't bother you. I will cast around you. Like, no, you humans. Okay, I think we're just gonna go ahead and put it on. I mainly just kind of want to see the bobber go under. From Portugal, hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's real addicting to see the bobber go under. I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma's at. Okay. Let's get everything on real quick. Actually, we're just gonna no, yeah. No, I'll unclip it. Okay. Oh, man. Hello, tough guy, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, here's the new lure. It's just a bigger version of that one, but it's right there. Okay. That's good. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that already. I'm kinda tired. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a choice. I think there's one in there. We're gonna use the little bigger ones. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we've caught some nice or a nice 3 or 4 pound largemouth, and then some little smaller largies, and then some decent bluegill today. Right now, I'm switching because I want to catch some bigger bluegill, or at least try to attempt to. We're gonna put some frozen shrimp on, throw out a bobber, see if we can't catch a few bigger bluegill. Yeah, I guess it does. We just call that the panhandle, but I guess it does look like a cleaver. Go in the hole, please. Thank you. Okay. I'm struggling tying because my fingies are a bit cold. All right, we got that. Now let's put the weight on. No, not one of those. Those are harder to get off because they have no little pinch on the back. Okay, let's go about like right here, maybe. Right there, probably. Let's try it. Just trying to get it once more. Okay, I think that'll be fine. We got it around twice. I mean, we just did it. You could go back to earlier in the stream. I don't know the timestamp. I will put highlights or chapters on the streams when I get home and I'm done streaming. So that way, if you guys do go back and you want to see certain things, I do highlight the catches. I don't know if we'll catch a bass with shrimp or not, though. So I have caught one bass on shrimp, but I don't think it was because it was going after the shrimp. I think I had hooked a bluegill, and then the bass came and ate the bluegill. Or the shrimp just was perfectly landed on the bed, and the bass just it was just like perfect situation. Just any fish? Okay, well, we're about to catch some here. Just gotta walk down a bit more. I want to go into this corner. Or, yeah, we'll go into the corner and then work our way back. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Alrighty then. It might be a tiny bit too deep. We'll see though. It is a bit deeper than it looks. No, we're good. Just use a cheeseburger. Ah, yeah. We're gonna make it a tiny bit shallower. We had a bite there, but I barely missed. I don't want it to be completely on the bottom, but I want it to be close to the bottom for sure. Did I just fucking? I did. Gosh. Okay. One sec. I put a knot in my line? I don't like it there. Because then if I get a bigger fish, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. One sec, I gotta retie. Sorry. I accidentally put a knot in my line. I'm doing good. How are you? And I just don't want, of course, like if I don't take it out, then it will break off. But okay. Okay, here we go. Just give me a second here, guys. What is my line doing right now? God damn it. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bot. You really like Dolly? Hell yeah. I thought it was good. I just always at my house is I don't always view movies in the best way. I will say that. I wish I could have gone went to theaters and seen it. Okay. What the fuck is my shit doing here, dude? Dude. Oh my god. What is going on right now? Just go on the fucking hook normally. Like what? My line at the knot at it goes down to the knot and it does it's been the last 3 times it's done this little weird rap thing. Please stop doing that. There we go. Jesus. Okay, let's get back to finning. Fishing. Oh yeah, I mean I'm not really friendly in the first place. I don't really try to be family friendly because that's not. I'm not gonna censor myself. I'm not gonna ask you to change who you are. So I would. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying like. Plus, I'm just saying words. So like, if if you can't take some words, then I don't necessarily watch stream. No, I know. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. I got the vibes you were joking from your other chats. Not as far out as I. Oh, I forget. I need to. I always forget exactly how big of a piece of shrimp I have to put on because shit. Okay. Well, so that was a terrible cast. There we go. Let's try to catch 3 big bluegill, and I think we'll call it there. Is that bite or was that just the wind? I think I need to get a bit further out. I think we were like in some grass. Cause like if I get it in the right spot, that's like it's gonna be within like 20 seconds. We'll get a bite. I don't know about those type of carp. There are some grass carp in the lake. It's just my memberships for YouTube. I just call it the Tickle Cub because my name's the Terp Tickler. Let's try out this way. I thought we were like really honestly, I thought we were gonna like hook into some bluegill real fast here. Really? Jesus. Okay, Jesus Christ. There we go. Spin around the right way like I wanted. Where are these fish at, dude? And I know what you guys are thinking. You're like, leave the bait in longer. And it's like, no, 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 no. I mean, I could, and then I would eventually get something, but like in this lake, if you find them, they're gonna hit you like right away. Honestly, I thought we would have already caught one by now. Let's try like this. Oh, dang it. It's the only problem with the shrimp is they'll like grab the ends of it and just take off with it. We had an actual bite there though. Oh, bite, bite, bite. You gotta take off with it, buddy. Ah, almost had one there. Yeah, they're just grabbing the edges right now. I think I put a little bit too big of a piece to start off with. I always usually do that with the shrimp. I forget that you use a smaller piece than what you actually think you need. Into the Diddy Club? Oh, that was me too. But I was just reeling in some line. Really? I honestly thought it was just gonna be like an instant thing with this down here. Maybe they're not in this corner right now. The last, like, 2 days, they've been in this corner. Let's go we're gonna go try down this drain. By this drain. It's funny, I honestly thought we were gonna struggle throwing, like, crankbaits and lures today. Oh, there we go. Ah, so they're out that way then. Okay. Yeah, see, we just had to find them. That was an instant hit. Oh, hit, hit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Boom. Honestly, it's not a big one, but I'll take it. Honestly, thought we were gonna catch this. Well, I thought we were gonna catch this size guy like real quick in that corner, but I guess not. Get out. Okay. Thank you for the shub. That hook is in there. Boom. That one wasn't big enough. Honestly, we're just now that that's happening, unless if we just start catching them a bunch right here, I think we're just gonna aim for one big bluegill and then just catch a couple more smaller ones and then call it a day there. But I believe we can get at least one big one on today. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Hit, 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 hit. Got him. See you later. Thanks for chatting and subbing. Come on, slide back down on it. Without, there we go. Let's get it way out there. Hello, Exec Ghost. What's up? Sounded like the dudes because you said the Tickle Club is your membership. It is my membership. What are you talking about? Damn. Uh, I thought I was in some grass there. There we go. I think we're good out of the grass now. Where did they go? Hit. Oh! Oh, no, what was that? That seemed big. That seemed definitely bigger. At least the flash in the water seemed a bit bigger. 80 hours is not that much at all. Ah, I thought there was something nibbling on it. It was made to it was made to look like that. It's actually the acting isn't that bad. It does look cheap though. It's like whatever type of film or fucking effect they put over it, it's made to look like that. It does have a smaller budget, but saying that still the with the smaller budget, they did an alright job. Gonna bite. You gotta yeah, you gotta really put it in your mouth, buddy. Nope. You gotta deep throat it. Deep throat my bait, please. Alright. Think we might 150 hours? Oh, okay. Oh, did we just get a bite right off the bat there? Think they took my bait though. No, they're still on there. Few more casts here and then we're gonna go down by the drain. We just had that one fish that hit it, and it seemed like it was a bit bigger here. There's a very specific area right out there that they're at. Huh. Where did they go? Let's go down by the drain. I'm almost at the point to where if we just catch one more fish, call it. I honestly thought we'd be just slamming them with this stuff down here. Maybe they're all just next to the drain where the strip, like the one of the few structures at this part of the lake are at. That would make a lot more sense. Let's go right side first. Hello there, GRW. Hello there, the mastermind. Oh, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my shit's all wrapped around it. That's what's going on. Hmm. Everybody put W Winnie ET in the chat. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they had the freaking edge of the shrimp. Pulled the rest of it off there. Alrighty, let's put some more bait down. I was kind of wanting to put some fresh bait on anyways. Ah, nice. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think literally, I think we're gonna catch one more fish and then call it. Hopefully, it's a bigger one. All right, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. There's a bite. Haha, yes. Oh, doesn't count. No, actually, it will because I'm gonna have to help him out. Boom. All right, let's. What? Okay, we'll fish for like 10 more minutes, and then call it. Unless if we don't get one, or we'll fish for 10 more minutes and then try if. I don't. I can't speak right now. Holy crap! We're gonna fish for 10 more minutes. See if we can't get one more fish. Just because it is almost 6 p.m. here, and so right there. See what I mean? Like normally, like when you catch a bluegill out here on the shrimp in like an area, you can throw it back into the area and get one. But today is weird. Oh, there we go. Got a bite. You know what? I think we're just gonna start looking down and casting with. And then if I need to put more shrimp on, then I will. And I think we're just gonna make some casts at a few spots on the way up. Okay. Okay, okay. Today went quite the opposite of how I was like planning the fishing stream. I wanted to throw my new lure around, but I was like, you know what? It's a weird cold day where they might not be biting, but they did bite. But then my plan was like, okay, it's a weird cold day. If they don't bite, let's bring the frozen shrimp. And then it's the other way around. They bit my new lure. They're not really wanting the shrimp. Let's just bomb it. See, well, bomb it for me. Oh, bite. Oh, 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 oh. It went under. And he swallowed it. And he swallowed it. Oh, actually, I might be able to not fuck this guy up a bit. Well, stop fucking moving. I almost have it, and then you flip. Open your mouth, buddy. Good luck out there. If you're asking, did I just pull it out? I did. I did. Look, we pulled out a parasite. I try not to, but they're also fucking bluegill. There's millions of them in here. I try to respect animals and stuff, but like I just said, oh, boom, 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 hit, hit, hit. I hit it there. Come on, big bluegill or catfish. Or I mean, even a bass would be interesting to catch on it. Or crappie. We've caught it crappie on shrimp before. Hit, hit, hit. Oh, that guy wanted that. He was taking off with it. Guys, can we get 3 more likes on the stream before we get back to my car? Ay, come on, bomber. Welcome back. Ah, was that guy? Hit, hit, hit. I think those are hits. No, they're just chewing on it, dude. All right, this was a little bit more shrimp on. We're not gonna tie it this time because then I can access it a bit better. Drama, but the tears brand new. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. We're just in grass right there. A little guy. Honestly, if we had more time today, I'd hook this guy up and throw him out. We might do that a little bit tomorrow. If we do come out tomorrow. Might see if I can't catch a little bluegill, like, towards the end of stream and then throw him out. Okay, okay. I'll have to remember that. I just, like, double wrap the line around. That makes any sense. But then, like, what you're saying, though, I have to undo that to slip it up and down. Getting nibbles. I think these fish are, like, going after my weight I have on, like some silly bellies. Alright, let's send one out. Oh, there's a hit. Okay, I just hate hook sometimes when they, like, do some weird dancing, they'll, like, eat the lure or eat the hook and then just not move, and that's when, like, you get a lot of belly hooks, and I would rather miss the fish than not hook them in the belly, or that's when they swallow the hooks a lot. I'll have to look up a video of it. I do way better seeing, like, in a demonstration of it than I appreciate it, though, I appreciate it. I will take it in consideration. I need to see tying line and stuff. I need to see it done for me to, like, understand it. There's a bass. Oh, did we just get hit? Oh, no, we're in grass, that's what it was. Well, hello, tough guy. Oh, something hit it. Whoa. Think we're gonna keep it alive? 'Cause there's one spot in the parking lot where I kinda wanna drop this at, is if it's open. You just got a hit there. Yeah, see, this is weird. I thought I would put the shrimp on it and it's just like boom, 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 boom. I thought I'd have trouble. like keeping shrimp on it. Quite the opposite today. Oh well, I can't debate. Today's been amazing. We caught that like 4 pounder or whatever on my new lure. Oh. Oh, gotta hit. Are you just nibbling on it, or are you gonna eat it? They're just nibbling. Hit, hit. Okay, let's just move. I honestly thought we'd catch some stuff down here. I guess not. Or I mean, we did, but way more. There's a guy down this way catching some bluegill. I just don't really want to walk all the way down there. Let's make a cast right here, and then we'll go back up. Not quite where I wanted it. Wanted it more in front of here. Big private ponds. I have permission at are one of the big lakes on my boat. Hell yeah, I definitely do. Yes, I'll have to definitely if I ever go through Central Texas for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just way too shallow. Let's just go up to the parking lot spot if we can fish it or not. Guys, can we get 2 more likes before I get back to my car so we can get 75 on the stream? No, once we start making money on the channel, for sure want to start planning trips places. I'll have to look at internet connection if I want to live stream it, but I also am not against doing videos. I think that's what like videos on the channel might be for a little bit more of a special fishing event, whether that be like I'm traveling or like I go out to one of the lakes here that doesn't have connection. But also Oklahoma, I feel like most other states, if you go fishing in, I feel like have you'd have some better connection opportunities than here, especially the city I'm in. The city I'm in, we have some decent connection out here, but as you start getting further and further out from where I'm at, it's just for live streaming at least, the connection isn't the best. Because I can live stream, but then it's all like grainy and fuzzy, not good quality. Actually, we're gonna try and get one more fish at this other spot here. Then I think, do I want to stop there? I kind of do. I kind of want to stop by the crappie spot, see if we can't hook into one today. At the very least, there's a bunch of bluegill in that area. We'll give that spot around 5 casts. If we don't get anything, then we'll walk the way that's towards the panfish pond and get one more fish up there and then probably call it. Because actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if the spot in the parking lot next to the trees, if there's really going to be anything there today, or at least wanting to bite if they are there, because it's pretty shallow where I'm thinking about at the parking lot. Good at the do. Guys, one more like. I think we can get one more come out. I just need to move to an island where it's just sunny 24/7, dude. Or like their winter, it's like the lows are like 60 degrees. Thank you. I will. Stop by when you can, and I'll always conversate and whatnot. I usually stream about 4 to 5 times a week. So Mondays are the only days right now that are like 100% I take off. Speaking of days off, it's a little way off, but this Saturday I will not be live. There's a pay-per-view WWE Backlash. Okay. Really? Ah, gosh, my pants. Really? Nothing? I think it's just the weather and time of day. Oh, there we go. We got a hit. Is it raining? I think it is a bit. Is it sprinkling or is that just how hard the wind is blowing? No, it's sprinkling. Okay, that was an awful cast. Okay, what the heck is going on? I honestly thought we'd catch something here too. Wow. Wow. Let's keep moving, I guess. I think we're gonna just cast at a few spots. You know what I didn't do is I didn't cut past where the line was in my the knot was in my line. It's still right there. Wow, okay. Did I really not cut past where the fucking knot was? Am I stupid? Or is that from something else? I don't even know. Ooh. Drama, but the tears brand new. Oh, we had one. All right. We're gonna try and catch one right here then. Just hit it like crazy there. Is that the only one there that wants to hit it? Of course, it's just the one little bite there and then nothing else. All right. Let's try it out this way. Awful cast. Okay. Wow. What the heck? There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting caught on everything. Everything else is going pretty well, except for I'm like getting stuck on everything on my body. Really. Just that one dude, that's so annoying. I was like, okay, here we go. And then it's just not another fish. Oh, went under there. What the fuck? Why did it just drop like that? That was weird. Ah, put it in your mouth. Stop just nibbling it. I think they're further out. That's what she said. Let's try it out further this way. 75 likes. Thank you guys. All right, let's go to let's rotate on the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're getting hit. Eat it. 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 It doesn't matter who's really eating it as long as they really eat it. I didn't like that cat at all. Wanted it way to the left there. There we go. Yeah. Oh, oh, bite, bite. What's up, Charles Bruce? Whoa. Hello there, bush friend. Are you waving to the stream? Jesus, man. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go and cheat. Not that I just I'm not frustrated or anything. I just really thought we'd catch a lot more with on the blue on this with more bluegill on this. I can't speak. We had an amazing day of fishing, so just interesting that like the bass were biting like crazy today, but then I throw on some shrimp and the bluegill aren't wanting it. Just interesting to me. Oh, oh, wow. Or actually, we'll try a couple more spots, I guess. Screw it. Who cares, really? I don't have anywhere to be, honestly. I don't have anything tomorrow either. I just don't know. Yeah. No. Nope. Dead bait and float fish? Hell yeah. What's going on here? Jesus. I didn't know my bell was open, man. Oklahoma. Yeah, no, I need to go get worms. I'd want to do worms. I have shrimp right now. I just thought that the bluegill bite would be better today. That's why I thought the bluegill bite was going to be better than the bass bite today. So that's why I brought the shrimp out. But then I was about to leave, but then I was like, you know what? Let's go try it. Let's go hook into a big bluegill. But then it didn't work. Oh well. We'll get one at the cheat code. Hmm, from the UK. Oklahoma, the state above Texas. If you don't know where that is, this is where I think we caught our biggest bluegill of the day. Is this spot right here? He like came up and hit my crankbait like right here. Oh yeah, they do. They do. You don't? Do you know where Texas is? You don't know where Texas is? Do you know where Mexico is? Because the state right above Mexico, the main state at least, is Texas. I think Texas has the biggest border with Mexico, I believe. But yeah, we're right above there. Okay, let's go use the cheat code and then in stream. A dead bait for pike and float fish for fish while I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I don't really, other than like worms and shrimp, I've never really fished bait. I fished minnows, I guess, before, but that was a long time ago. I want to start doing it more out here because during the summers out here, it gets like in the hundreds, and so I still want to come out and stream, but on those days, I think we're going to be throwing a lot more bait around. Let's try right here because I did see some activity earlier right here. Oh, bite, bite. No, I still have my bait. Get off of me. Ah, fucking God. Use maggots? Oh yeah, they don't. Definitely you can use maggots here. Not maybe not quite as popular as in like Europe, but I mean they would definitely work for sure. Literally any type of worm, pretty much. Any type of worm or grub. Is that a turtle? Man, dude, they just don't. The bluegill are not hungry today. That's very interesting. They're that way. I'm very surprised about this today. And now they're not even okay. Let's just go catch one, dude. Because it is starting to get a little bit heavier rain. This year, I'm learning so much this year with going fishing, dude. Learning a lot about stuff that I just never really paid attention to. Guys, can we get to 80 likes on the stream before I get back to my car? We don't have that much longer. We're 3 likes away. W's. Oh, you're good. No, you're good. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty. Remove the lot. Remove the knot in your line tomorrow, Trenton. Remove the knot in your line tomorrow, Trenton, before you put new baits on. Because then I'm either going to get out here and start the stream and then immediately have to retie, or I'm just going to completely forget about it and then we're going to hook onto a big fish like we did today, and then the line's going to snap. All right. I have my aimbot. I plugged my aimbot in now. I plugged my Cronus in into my USB port on my fishing pole to get an aimbot. The fuck is this stuck on, dude? What? What are we doing? What the fuck? Stop it. There we go. All right. Gotta take off with it a little bit longer than that. Because I know they're just nibbling it. My dad has a boat. But see, the thing about the boat is a lot of the lakes here, there is one lake I could go out on, but the other lakes, well, this lake I can't go out on a boat. I can go out on a kayak on this lake, but other than one lake, the other ones are not the best connection. Are you serious? That seems like a good one too. I'm probably never like I don't know if we're ever gonna play games on this channel ever again. I just don't know why I would go back to something that was not working. Doesn't make sense. Plus, there's no games out right now that I want to play. We'd still be at like we'd be at like 510 subscribers right now if I didn't make the content switch. And fuck that. Because it's going to be June 9th. It'll be 2 years I've been doing this YouTube seriously again. And I was really contemplating on if I should really continue to focus on YouTube as much as I was, or if I was going to rethink and actually just try something else. Like, I was pretty close to stop making content just in general. I was just like, video games are like going downhill, at least streaming wise. Now the just the regular casual player, no, that's not dying. But really, I thought we'd just instantly catch something here. I think I smell some weed. I think someone's smoking a joint. It smells good. Okay, what about over here? Maybe they're not under here. This is actually very surprising, dude. Normally, like when these normally it's only like dead winter when like the bluegill bite like this. It's very interesting. Like, and a little bit more on, like, gaming streams, like, obviously, I had some of you guys watching me, but it was becoming more of, like, us just hanging out, talking to each other as, like, online friends than me actually trying to become a streamer and stuff, and I didn't like that. I not that I don't wanna be your guys' online friends and stuff, it's just I was like, I don't want my stream to be a hangout spot where just a few of all my online friends come in. 'Cause I can have that without a YouTube. Now, I'm very happy that I've done everything I have on YouTube, don't get me wrong, but changes were needed. Dude, like, I don't get it. I'm trying to catch one more fish for you guys. Just so that way, like, the end of the stream is one fish. There we go, there's a bite. Nope. I know. No, it's the bluegill. They grab they're smart fish. They're very smart. They grab the edges of the shrimp instead of like just following it. They like nibble and grab onto it and then try to rip that piece off. There we go. Jesus, man. And he swallowed it, of course. Oh, I was gonna give you the piece of shrimp, buddy. Hold on, I want to test something real quick. No bait on my hook. Will a fish bite it? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Anyways, Jeez. Yeah. Here you go. Fishies, I'll let you have some free shrimp there. Oh, yeah, no, I have this I also have size 6 hooks, but I was wanting to target the little bit bigger bluegill today, but I'm not gonna stay out here much longer. We've been out here long enough. We can target the bigger bluegill another day. I do need to get more of the smaller hooks though. No, because I think these are the size 4. This is a size 4. I had size 6, but I only have like 1 left of those. So I put these on, and also, like I said, I wanted to target the bigger bluegill, but they were not biting. Oh, we hit 80 likes. Hell yeah. Um, okay. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. If you guys haven't already, if you could drop a like and sub, helps me out a lot. Um, yeah, we had a really good day of fishing. The bluegill bite was a little bit surprising that they were not biting like I thought I thought the bluegill bite would be more on than the largemouth bite, but it was the other way around, which is completely fine. I would rather have it that way, to be honest with you. But I did bring my shrimp, so that's why I'm just like my brain is a little bit like not frustrated, rattled, but like rattled in the sense of like, oh, I really thought we would hook into way more bluegill today, but we didn't. But it's either way, like I just said, we still had a really good day of fishing. But, yeah, I'm in the stream, but I should be live tomorrow as long as, health, family, weather allows me to. The only other day this week that I know for sure I won't be live is Saturday because there's a pay-per-view. Other than that, I'm planning to try and be live every other day. We did upload the first of a new series in the short category today, called, Terps Wild Encounters. It's everything that's not a fish, but even then saying that, there still might be some fish included in that or whatever, but that's a new series starting that just dropped today. And then, yeah, I don't think I have anything else for you guys. Anyways, um, have a good night, Van. Have a good night, Winnan. Have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Charlie. Has anybody else talked to us recently? No. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night to anybody else watching this. Oh, have a good night, Jeffrey. Have a good night to anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Bye. And again, thank you guys for the support. Crazy support these last couple of months.